Mic, 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 mic. All right, mic is on. All right, we got this up and running. There we go. Screen, music. All right, I just want to make sure everything's on. Can we hear this news? This music. All right, let me mute that. All right, we should have enough time in right now. Good morning, everybody. I'm Chuck. I'm Charles. Welcome to Chuck for Options. I am a SPY day trader, professional day trader, trying to master the craft. We do really well here at Chuck for Options when it comes to yeah, I thought we were the wrong day. When it comes to trading. All right. I really went in there. I got our highs and lows pre-market. Non-farm payroll came out. I believe it was good. I was watching, but I was doing some other things. We're still range bound. Here's our notes from yesterday. Our highs and lows, opens and close. Now we want to see what range we're in. I'm trying to look at our lowest lows over the past like few days. It looks like 69 was, oh my God, Friday again. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Wednesday. All right, so I think that's probably our low. I already tagged a few contracts that I'm gonna want to take a look at. So we're going to just keep an eye on those. All right, we have some movement on some things. Crazy. Our account's down $4. Not four, two and change. 240. 340, I'm sorry. Um, oh wow, that line is actually really good when they're like that. Oh, that's really good. Because I think that's a box line. That's the range line right there. All right, so where are we on this range count? Here we go, right here. It's the 1 hour. See, this is clearly marching down. We had a run up, but then we had a big look at that the last couple days. 3 to Monday, Monday night, Tuesday, Tuesday night, today. $86. Hmm. That'd be crazy. All right, so I already marked the 86. All right, so I guess I do have some contracts right now. 686, 686, 688. Um, and it depends on what happens with this. We don't know what that's going to turn into. Same thing with over here. You know, everything changes, especially pre-market. Hey, what's up, big guy? So Simba is doing better. If anyone wanted an update on the cat, he's doing better, a lot better. He's going in and out the different rooms. You know, he's always talking. He's meowing all the time. You know, so he's definitely better. Simba. All right, all right, all right. We're set. All right, so we have our calls, we have our puts. Of course, these are going to change. These are all pre-market. These are pre-market. Uh, what? Subject to change. All right. Let's come over here. Let's see what we're looking at. Nvidia. Nice size gap up. I'm gonna say, what happened to my VIX numbers? All right, we got our VIX numbers. We have Nvidia. This is pretty much like right here. Uh, right there. All right, we're set. All right, we are set. We have the fund up there. We have some Yahoo right here, so we can just keep our eye on what's going on. And when we go in and out, we're gonna probably just use this window, and it's probably still a lot easier and better to just use that window and keep these down here, so we can always see what's going on with those as well. Oh, yeah, you Mm. I'm sorry if I'm sounding like nasally. I know I probably sound like all types of crazy, but I don't even know if this music is even on. How come it isn't like registering? I'm listening to it. I'm enjoying it. Hmm. I don't even know if the music is on. Can you hear the music? No, you can't. Why? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe get out of it. Go back into it. We have some time. We can fix this. little bit of time. We'll figure it out. And I'm just gonna adjust the sound accordingly. It was just really loud. Let me turn up just a little bit. I have to get this sound down. How's this? I'm trying to fix the volume so it's not like too loud, but like loud enough, you know? All right, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. All right, moving on. We got that out the way. All right, 681. I have a few ideas. We have a few ideas. Let's put that down. Guess we have to keep these up. So let's do that. And, I guess we can probably turn on some emit. At 28, we're almost there. SPY is starting to come down a little bit. Bring it in a little bit. Hey, big guy. 1 minute, and we are coming down. We also have 10 o'clock news. So we're going to play these really, really tentatively. Does that fit? You're going to be very tentative today, this morning. The past 2 days, we've been seeing some big whipsaws pre-flop, pre-market. That was a fraud. All right. Let's get ready. Good luck, y'all. Stock market about to start. Welcome to Chuck for Options. I'm your boy Chuck. All right, this is a baby gap. That baby gap is really scary. That baby gap is really scary. 1111. Make sure we're all on the same thing, on the same page. Well, look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA making a move. Look at NVIDIA. Now remember, we also have ISM. I'm sorry, we have 10 o'clock. We have 10 o'clock news. So the past few days, we had a huge sell-off overnight and then recovery. Today, huge sell off, full recovery with follow through to the upside. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia definitely did decouple from SPY. So there's other Mag 7s right now not performing. Some big things. Google, Berkshire. Because how is SPY not reacting or moving similarly to Nvidia? That's perplexing. Yes, big guy. Hey, hey. All right, guy. I need my hand back. I'm sorry. Wow, Netflix is really moving like that. Hmm. Mm. Okay. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. What are you doing back there, big guy? Simba, everything you see. Ooh, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, I forgot he was even still on. All right, let's find our flow. We can keep them up in the news. I'm gonna keep those. We're just not gonna write anymore. I think that's a good way. Of course, because it looks like we have a direction. But why are they walking them down like this? Well, I mean, it's only 43. We're waiting for 10 o'clock news. So I'm guessing people were heavily short overnight. So they killed all those puts. 675. 675. What's up, big guy? That was almost 100% move right there. Google, Microsoft, Apple. Yeah, that's how NVIDIA is running, and SPY isn't. Because you have those other products going negative. You know, although that's a high, you know, the highest weighted item in the S&P 500. It's also, you know, so they can get some other things the way it gets up. What are they going to do? Not 51. IWM trying to make a move. SPY barely green. Excuse me. Didn't mean to start you, buddy. That was a crazy scene. Now you want to play. Now you want to play with your little tummy. Give me your little tummy. Give me your little tummy. You don't need your little tummy. Give me your little tummy. You don't need your tummy. You need your tummy. Here's a bigger channel. I'm looking at a bigger range. That looks like a higher low. I think if you come out a little bit. Let's see a little bit better on the 5. Why does this look so aggressive here? You see, a higher low. This would have to break structure for us to just look for something else. But for right now, we're stair stepping. But this is a point right here. This is a point of contention. So this is where the money is going to start. It's looking kind of weak. It's looking kind of weak. Higher lows is higher lows. All right, 958. 958. All right, that's looking kind of downy. at that injection. That's at 10 o'clock. Oh, that's at 10 o'clock. That's at 10 o'clock news. That's news. It's 10:01 right now. That's news. Let me see what kind of news. What happened? Whoa, they brought that thing right back down. Is that an overreaction? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What is this madness? Bro, what is going on? Look at this. Technicals are like out of the freaking door, man. Sheesh. Open at 681. Down here, 681.50. Somewhere around here. Ran up, ran down, and going right back up to this point. They like sped it up. Shorts. Man, I should have bought those other contracts too. We got there. Let me see this. This is final bid right here. We have a lot of blue sky territory up top. It's still early though. It is still early. These calls were doing good, but this is still early. Did they really get us up there for no reason? Yo, why even get us up there? Ate that up. Ate that up. Are we bullying? So bearish on the market. What's going on here? What's going on? On 10:15. It's telling us to get ready for 10:30, 10:30 flip or something. So we're just going to stay bullish today. All right. Yeah, hoodie is moving 10%. Hoodie, WDC, Nebius. just thought I seen the top tick to something else just now. Let's check out what's going on. You're not participating. It's these two. Cooling things down for a little bit. Watching these cars. Top tick some of those. I'm just gonna start chaining everything up. Run some and go from there. Of course, I showed them way earlier. Oh my God. This is how you do it, baby. One minor error I just made. So far, I would probably give myself a good B-. We are profitable, but there were some plays that I could have done a lot better with, like that right there. Huge error. Huge error. Huge error right there. Huge error. I see the fund over there making moves. We corrected that sense, but yeah, just hold those calls. You will be great. I took some of that money off the table because I was getting kind of wild. Ooh. Why did I get rid of those? This 1 hour. Oh my goodness. It's 28. We're getting close to 10:30. Oh wow, look at the fund. The fund is skyrocketing. Hood, WDC, SD&K. Netflix moving a little bit too. This is very bullish for the market. Again with those 686s. Those 686s money. There's not that, but there's other. Minus 1030. This is very bullish. Nebius up 10%. Get that out the way. I'm cleaning up some of this board right now. You know what? You can clean those off the board. These. It's kind of sucky right now, but I think we play this range. So we have a top. I don't think we're going to connect that bottom, but we do know we have that top, so we're okay there. So we can write a put here. It's a nice put. It's a nice put. But you know what? Let's chill. Does this support better entry for the upside? I don't know if this can be the top though. Well, let's just wait. We have a long day. No reason to try and jump ahead, get ahead of it. Let's just monitor, maintain what we have in front of us. That would have been like a perfect short though. Sheesh. Time is everything, man. But we can get better trades once we find the range. Once we actually find the range, then we can trade it better. Right now, we don't know where we are in the range. I mean, that was bullish, yes, but let's bring it out a little bit more. That whole thing to unwind on me, and I'm not in it. Ugh, and look, we don't want that. Look at that unwind. Look at that unwind. All right, where are we? Above yesterday. This isn't a line. What did we open at? We opened at 81. Okay, so we went like -2. Right now we're +4. I knew there was something in there I wasn't seeing. I'm like, wait, what am I not seeing here? Alright, so far this is what we got. If that's not the range, then we are going to remove this line. If not, we are going to keep that line. Just have to wait for things to form and, you know, just try and project a little bit and go from there. Outside of that, nothing we can do. We're $1.50 from the top. It's not the range. It's unwinding. That's a big unwind right there. Wow, missed that short. Missed that. I mean, there's a lot left. I am not going to miss this. I just got to find a good contract and ride with it. Right, we can pick up one of these puppies. You don't want to do all that in and out stuff. But, I mean, if this thing is going to unwind, I mean, come on. How are you not going to participate in it? What are you here for? Yeah, no, we don't get anything. I mean, in the beginning, we had this. We won't have like a one card finding out now. 10:43. I'm just gonna hold pat for a little bit. I'll be right back. Simba, always doing them hit and run. You come in, pull at me, then you run. Agile and dexterous, man. Yesterday, those 686s, bro. They were nice. Let's figure out what this is. You have to keep everything tight to the chest in this market, man. In this trading market, it's a trader's market for sure. It's definitely a trader's market. And once you find the wave and you ride that wave, you're good. You're great. But you just gotta keep it small and keep it tight. Keep it small and tight. Wait until the big breakouts. Wow, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going crazy. 72K. Technically, that's the hedge for that. Alright, if that was a stop rate, that would have been like, I mean, that was fast. That was pretty much a full minute. Alright, this is kind of important. This is kind of important. This is a classic bear versus bull. might move that line up a little bit, but we'll see. Gonna reverse the structure. I missed my add-on. I'll make those and all. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I knew I should have bought more. Man, that sucks. Damn, I knew it. You know, it still won't be a good buy, but they're just so expensive right now. I just gotta rock with that. It would have been nice though, not gonna lie. That was when I was supposed to go shopping right there. That was when you're supposed to add weight right there. Shoot, I think I added weight over. I did add weight over. Okay, so I did add some. I just didn't do this add-on. This would have been a really good add-on. That add-on was nice too, especially when I start doing what I'm supposed to do. It's gonna be real nice. All right, so we are gonna move our line up. 630 is that low? Man. I'm watching one set of contracts. I put the other ones on a pre-sale. I mean, at a limit sale. So once they reach that price, they're going to sell automatically. And I think that's when we hit the 86.31. That's going to put everything in another echelon. If these go in the money, then I'm just going to keep these. If these actually go, yeah, they're about to go in the money. Those 686s would have been nice too. I was scouting those 686s. I grabbed the 7s. All right, 686.31. I think that's our magic number. But once these go in the money, I don't think I'm going to sell them. I mean, yeah, it depends on how far in the money they go. The 86 is already in there, I think. All right, so these are about to go in the money. All right, so these were perfect buys. The messed up part about this trade is that I didn't add on. I was supposed to add on because I seen it tap 48 a couple times, and I should have. That's when I knew I definitely should have loaded the boat. I should have loaded the boat because I even called out the stop rate. You know, at first I didn't think it was, but it. All right, we're about to go in the money now. That'd be nice. 31. Come on. 34. 34. You gotta hit 34. Oh, we did tap it. 35. Come on, baby, go in the money. Once they sell over there, once they automatically sell over there, that's a big payday. Ah, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, 867. 867. I'm not gonna be too greedy, but I still have those other joints on sale. So once they sell, and then I have those, I think these just hit in the money. No, we're still just right there on top of the chain. All right, we're gonna hit it though. Come on, put them in the money. Put them in the money, baby. Because once they go in the money, that's going to be a huge jump. That's going to be a massive, massive jump. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right. You know what? Cancel that. And then you can sell some at this price. And then for you can sell one of you. I'd rather sell in the weakness since we're up. Good amount. I'm gonna sell one of you. one. I'm just gonna lighten the load on some of everything. Some of everything. We're not gonna be greedy. We are doing really good right now. That add-on though would have been superb. I mean, absolutely superb. I seen them at 48. They already hit 100%. Like that's crazy. We're gonna lighten the load here a lot. A lot. Alright, so it's good that we top ticked everything, and we and that last little bit we what did we do? We you know, we still got a good price on it, a great price for it. So that's good. We still got that many of those. I thought I got rid of them. All right, we're looking for our next trade. All right, that was nice. All of that was nice. All of those were nice. Netflix is probably out of steam. We're gonna scale and we're gonna start scaling into a new trade. Let's figure out where we are. You know, we got this was an A plus trade. This was an A. I can't say an A plus because I didn't get my bigger. Now if I would have got my bigger contracts, that would have been sickness. That would have been really nice. Now on one of these times, this thing is going to whipsaw in another way, and that's going to be the move. That's going to be the defining move of the day. All right, let's just watch them. Let's see what's actually moving. Let's see if this is real. You know, the best way to know if a move is real, you got to look at the price of the contracts. You know, that's the real thing. That's tangible. There's no metric. There's no finding out. It's that price. You know, but that, and through that price, you see the candles can lie. Not the price. The price doesn't lie. The price can't lie. The candles can lie. This thing is barcoding. There it goes right there. So if that is the top end of the range, that would have been a really good put up there. Let's see if 31, 43, 44. There you go. That was a jump. That was a jump. A couple bucks. All right, now that's picking up a lot. All right, so this is a true channel. True channel. All right, so if you're bullish, bearish, top of that channel definitely would have been the right call. I started my position. I bought my calls in that green candle, but I'm gonna hold them and scale up. I think we're kind of bullish for the day. The bottom of this channel is 84, so that's a buck and change. How much would that hurt? I thought it'd be add-on. All right, it's not that much. But let's look at the 86s, 90, 87s, 53. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. The 87s just went negative. Feel the burn. What time is it? 11:13. So this is add-on time right here for calls. If this is the bottom of the channel, we can time it up like pretty nice, and we can maybe get the 87s, 687s for a good price again. This is teetering between 48, 49, 51. Why did I just say 48 and 40, 48 and 51? Why did I say the whole thing, the whole range on the inside? And look at that, 87s just jump just like that. So this is definitely probably be contracted by the 687. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. VWAP. Yep, VWAP is pretty, that would be right there at the line. Once they meet up, they're gonna be right there at the line. But oh, those 87s, they're so sexy. Oh, they're so sexy. Yesterday, the 686s just went bananas. Bananas. Simba, where are you, Simba? We're going to do story mode soon. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. A lot better, actually. I feel a lot better. Yesterday, I was feeling like total crap. This morning, I was feeling like pretty bad, but... This is, I'm feeling a lot better right now. Man, those 87s. But what is this, though? Like you do got to be careful. This thing can fall off the cliff. I mean, look, it's 50-50. You know, the data I got right now is what's on the board. But look at all this consolidation. This looks just like yesterday's chart, too. Looks just like yesterday's chart. Right? Is that? Oh no, this is today. No, that was it. Look, yeah. It looks just like yesterday's chart. Is that exactly what I just said? A little bit of the other day. And here go the 5 minute for today so far. Damn, that was the bottom of the channel. Use my mouth. Oh, look at BTC. BTC going crazy. Tap, tap. 2 taps. That's 2 taps. That's 2 taps. That's tap, tap. That's tap, tap. They only have 53. Oh, that's why they only have 53. I'm like, I thought I just seen them about to, but no, we're having some contention right here. So if we do have to pivot, I wanted to keep my screen time as low as possible. Like, I don't want to have to keep going in and out of things. And I'm learning that's actually something that, is probably a little bit better. You have to buy something a little bit more expensive. No. What is ultimately making me doing is just, instead of having different strikes, I just have, I'm really, like, I might have, I might have outliers, but those outliers are just, whoa, what was that? I have a blueberry pancake calling my name right now. Calling my name. Come eat me, Chuck. You want my berry juice. all up in your mouth. Well, I do blueberry pancake. I do want your juice in and around my mouth. But I don't eat that sloppy. You know, you get the gist. Alright. This is looking downward. This is looking downward. How tight are they going to keep it? Monday, Tuesday, it ran bigly down. They didn't bring it back up that much. First 2 days, today they ran it all the way up. You know, we've seen some upside action. Today they V it. We had some run up. Now we're on the top end. All right, this is kind of important. This is kind of important. All right, so if you're feeling bullish, we got to break that structure to the left of it. If not, it's definitely giving bearish undertone. You know, looking at the chart is looking bullish, but for right now, where we are in this, because that means that we can't get any higher highs. We're just getting lower highs. You see, buyers are weak. Oh, buyers are weak. Yesterday they ran it up. First 2 days they ran it up. Today, are they gonna let it drop? Yeah, wish was push. Get all those bears out there, get new puts out on the table. New money puts. The 87 went down. The 687 cost went down. Yeah, got a nice price. Alright, so how much lower can we look at? 683.88. 683.88. Alright, no low share sold at that price yet. After that, it's look out below. After that, it's look out below. That went up a lot, actually. Yeah, that whole channel would have been nice. Look at that. Look at that. 687, of course, jumped all the way back up. I just seen that puppy at $45. I knew I should have bought it. I knew I should have bought it. Oh my god. Bro, chill, bro. Bro, killing those bears. That's called bear meat. That's called bear meat right there. Hitting all those stops. That's how that went up so high, so fast. Same thing with that red candle. This big red candle right here. They took all those bear stops out. You see all these? Look, those here. Took all those right there. There. Ooh, and look, grabbing them. That was a good move on my part. That was a really good move on my part. This is just 4D chess, man. It's just 4D chess. Wow, I missed the 87s. Missed the 87s. But I mean, it was looking really, really grim down there. It was looking like this thing was about to fall off a cliff. You know, but you know, I held. I actually bought. I just didn't buy the thing that I wanted to buy. That I probably should have bought. I bought the contract on top of it. Because it was like 30, 45, and then I forgot how much the 86s were. Yeah, so they're higher. They're higher than the 87s. Those were 686s. Just lunching. Just straight up lunching. Faye was like, you want these 87s? Here. They said, here, bro. They said, here, take this. Take that. And then puppies jumped all the way to $60-something just now, a few moments ago. All right, no more BS. If those 87s ever go back down to my price target, I'm smashing them. They not though. They not though. They not. Bitcoin's at 73,000. I think I added on all my positions. I should probably lay down and take a nap. pouch. Almost missed that. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm. All right, we're in the upper end of the range with, this is number 3. All right, so let's look for other triple top formations. It's not gonna look like it or like that. Where's the box? We didn't build the box. There we go. We ran up some more. What time is this? This is around 1. All right, so we just gotta give it time maybe. Let's see where we are. Tap, tap, tap. More runners, so we probably just hold pat. Yeah, it's different. So we hit double. Stop, I didn't go all the way out there. That's a big range. I like the synthesizers. I like that sound. Oh, Nebby is up 11%. That's crazy. So where was value lost over here? Something took a big hit. Something that's heavily weighted took a big hit. All right, guys, I think I'm going to take a nap. I am feeling like crazy right now. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that you're even over here. Easy calls, told you raise your money. Videos up 10%. Calls yesterday 400%. Yeah, those calls yesterday were yeah, at the dude, when I got off, bro, things went crazy yesterday. Insane. This is not bears, bro. They can't break 684. But no, resistance up top, basically. That was easy call entries. Yeah, bro. Market makers don't care about no triple top. They sure don't. They don't give a fuck. I had a tough fight yesterday. Don't fall for the retransmission. Damn. Putting me on game. Damn. Charlie coming hard in the paint. Shit, I threw this man an ollie and he taking it around his head, through his legs and dunking on him. Good shit. This is going to rip the 688 plus. I was thinking something like that. I was thinking some top side. I think this is just all just some fuckery and then it's going to rip. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not falling for the fuckery. Nowadays, my account has less drawdown before it goes up, you know, and it's for that patience, you know, you got to have patience. And what you said at the 1150 mark, bro, market makers don't care about no triple top. Yo, bro, they don't. Like this administration, they have to project power like all the time. So although retail might feel some type of way with the sentiment and they, you know, sometimes it's going to fall, sometimes it's going to, you know, but it's like, that's, you know, when others are fearful, you know, you gotta step up. And when you do that, like, you definitely get paid in the market, especially when it's like this, you know. We can't think long-term traders because we're short-term, we're very short. Sometimes we keep our trade open for what, a couple minutes. You know, so yeah, and then once you get the sentiment, you know, you want to leg into the trades because of this drawdown right here. Look at this drawdown, boom. Who wants to see their account go back down? But look, you know, they got them back. You know, so you got to be careful. You know, it's just big P. P is going to be measured two different things. You know, definitely got to be patient. But good shit though, man. Definitely nice to see that we're both killing it. Did you touch those 686s today? Cause I look, they were your bitch yesterday. You know what? I'm all. Oh man. You smacked those things yesterday. I think yesterday I was on the 687s, sixes. The 88s, yeah, the 88s are money. But when they first hit, they hit really hard. But they've been kind of weak. They hit a low of 29, so definitely expect to maybe see a drawdown to 29, maybe, you know. But by that time, you know, if they just going to hit, but we also don't know if they're going to just keep inching this up because we see this pattern a lot. They just put it in different places. That's why ultimately you do want to leg into the plays. You know, you don't want to buy a lot. You don't want to play with your weight too much. You definitely don't want to play with your weight too much. You know, it took me a while to do that. But even then, you know, sometimes you get skittish, you get antsy, different emotions come in, and You know, but for the most part, especially when we don't have, you know, not we, but if you don't have your box drawn, you know, if you're going to trade like this, if you don't have your box drawn, you definitely want to touch weight. So that's one thing that I've really been noticing. Now, this first breakout move, you know, that's a gamble. But after that, you can build your box. After you make your box, and then you can make your play. So technically, you know, you probably, you know, well, no, you can hit it here. You know, once we hit the top, you know, you can short the top, ride that, you know, then once you get your bottoms out and then you find your range, you know, this is good enough. This is good enough, but this is bullish. You know, it didn't even hit and to come down and tap that box. So, and technically the box was supposed to be a little bit lower. Man, I'm thinking about taking a nap. You got them at 50 a pop. Sold them at 83. Yeah, those 87s are moving fast. Like if you like, and that's another thing too that I'm noticing too. With this range bound trading, it also cuts you down and it zeroes you in on the perfect contract to trade. Is because you're in the range, so you're getting the perfect contract. Most beta, most delta. The perfect contract. You know, so following this metric is actually helping out in a lot of different ways because you're trading less and you already know where you're looking. You know, you're looking less, you're thinking less. Only thing you're doing now is just reacting to price. The price is going to give you, you know, everything. The range is going to give you everything you need. Wow, this is like the perfect day trading chart. Honestly, I'm just watching the 87. The 87 is going to let you know everything. Now, they're a bit pricey, but they're really good metric to look at right now because you can see all your higher beta trades. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. My gosh, just like that. Bears are weak. Look at this. Look. They took it down, ate them up. This was bear meat. Bear meat burnt all the calls. I mean, burnt all the bears, enticed more bears, then burnt the bears. Now they're testing to see how strong are the bears now. Boom, burnt them again. Yeah, this is just a turn on some music or watch a TV show and just chill. Like, you don't got to do all that moving around shit. And I mean, of course, you know, you're coming to a point, but I will tell you this. I didn't see or understand the range. I seen it a few months ago. Well, a few months ago. Okay. And then that's when I began to really pay attention to it. And then I had to learn how to find the box, or, I had to understand how to find it and how to make it. So once I found it, and sometimes I would use it, sometimes I wouldn't, but that was just the bad habits in me dying. So when you teach people how to trade, you want to teach them the good habits, and you have to immediately erase and correct any bad habits. You don't even want to go in. You don't even want to give that scenario. You want them to literally just think just like you, just like that. Just like that. Don't do nothing else. If you do something else, that's an error. Then you can probably even grade the trading through those errors. Because, of course, the less errors you have, the more money you make. Trump has a really, really big disapproval rating. The stock market is pretty much all he has. Stock market is all he has. If you start fucking up people money in the stock market, that's when people really gonna start saying something. So it's not really like a trading metric, but if you're a trader, you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I am saying? One thing I can say though, what's up, is the market is pricing in a quick end to the war if this war goes on lighter than 3 weeks. We have FOMC coming up too. We have a possible recession on the tip. No, we're in a recession, especially with what oil's been doing. No, we're in a recession. It's just that Trump has to keep the stock market up. He has to keep the market up. If everyone doesn't see, that's why everyone's talking about just get that 20-point correction out the way. Well, a 20-point correction is a freaking a recession. That's numerically a recession. and he doesn't need that right now. He's wedging up. He's wedging up. In about 15 minutes, a big move's gonna happen. Less than 15 minutes. Right there. Yeah. 512, yeah. In about 8 minutes. Something has to happen. No, everything's green. Look at all that green. Only thing down here are the fixes. This is Bitcoin. This is socks. This is dollar. It's just team and Reddit. That's the only thing red. I'm like, where's my lines? We have a possible recession. Yep, he will scream down. Down to 50,000 until he die. Oh my God, that's going to be one of the many things written on this tombstone. Oh God, that's so funny. Yeah. It's looking bullish, but you know, anything can happen. I don't know if he's coming on. Let's look for news. Let's look for news. I guess I can ask AI. Add jobs. Go live. What is this? Will use your microphone. Clicking the live button turns on the mic, turns it off, recording your interactions with live content. Okay. Listening. Hello, what should I call you? Okay. Hello, Gemini. My name's Charles. I think we should have Gemini. We should definitely, you guys should listen to this. Can you hear this guy? Can you hear this? No, Gemini. I'm currently streaming. I'm a day trader. And I'm streaming on YouTube. Are you able to watch my stream, Gemini, if I ask you to? Wow, thank you. Um, let me. Yes, I would like to know: is Donald Trump speaking today? Yes, please. Gemini, pause. Bro, this is incredible. We are going to freaking use Gemini. We're going to trade with AI. Oh my God. We are going to trade with AI. Oh my, this brings so many possibilities. Oh my God. So many possibilities. Um, what is this program? How can I find this? How I'm in my OBS right now. Oh, let me ask Gemini. Hi, Gemini. I'm trying to add you to my OBS. How can I do that? Ah, browsers. Yes, I would like you to. Mm, I would want you to look up different stocks that are trending but not breaking out. That trades on the S&P. No, I have Western Digital. Western Digital is actually moving up. Um, let me see. Western Digital is up 8% today. You're looking at my tab? What the heck? How do you know I seem surprised? Yes. Give me a moment, please. I'm just let me gather my thoughts. Uh, Gemini, Gemini. I'm sorry. Can you look at my browser right now? My Robinhood account? Oh, wow, that is quite impressive. Hmm. Yes, please. How much is it up today? No, not currently. No, give me one moment. I'm looking for something. Let's turn this music off. We are in a different zone right now. Um, I just want to think right now. Just give me a moment, Gemini. When I need you, I'll say Gemini on. Thank you. Bro, this is crazy. This freaking chatbot is talking to me right now. He's listening to the inflections of my voice and the words that I'm using, and he knows I was surprised. How does it pick up on a genuine reaction? How does it know what a genuine reaction is? Whoa. I have him paused right now, so ugh, he's just not talking doesn't mean he can't hear me. Wow, what application is this? What kind of an application is this? So it can look through my emails? Yo, AI is real. Wow, this is my dude, my mind is blown right now. My mind is blown. I have to use the bathroom. My mind is blown right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. I know what I want Gemini to do. Hey, Gemini. Gemini on. So, can you see my notepad currently? I would like to I would like you to formulate a book from my notes. Huh. How? Okay, probably like this. Oh. Okay. This is cool. Um, hmm. 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 That's tabs. We don't want tabs. Hmm. If we were to do something like this. Uh, I can certainly help you structure these notes into cohesive book guide for you if you're going to place in your notepad. Morning video series. Mm, um, wow. Oh my goodness. No. Hmm. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Hmm. Sure. Content. has to be a tab. So I wonder, if you go on my email, I guess if you use my email, nothing specifically. I'm just brainstorming. Absolutely. Well, I would like to know, Gemini, what exactly can you do to help me with what you know about me so far? That sounds great. Mm, that is amazing. All right, I shut him down for now. Um, I shut him down for now, but if I ever want to use him, I wonder, can I just call on him? Hey, Gemini, I wonder, is he always listening? No, so the program has to be open. So I was trying to open the program so you can listen to him too. I mean, I want to ask him. Oh, there's some questions. There's some things I want to do. Mm, but I don't want to do it on stream. If we're being honest, I want to do it off stream because there's some things that I actually do want to know. Like I want to know the parameters. Like he says he can't go on my email, but he can summarize. Can't open up the notepad, but certain tabs he can get in. So I wonder. That's interesting. That's so interesting. Because if I can just put all my information down for him, I say, here's all my notes from my journal. Here's all my thoughts from my journal. Formulate this into a book. That's pretty much what I want to do. And I have a lot of notes. I have a lot of notes off screen. We have the journal. So the part of the journal is going to be used. And then, my Sunday trade thesis, he can even use that because that's a data point as well. And it's like I said before, it's all about data. Now I have all this data. And now I have a freaking AI that I can use. Uh, this is about to get parabolic. We're about to go parabolic. We are about to go fucking-bolic. Oh my god, the possibilities. Mm, the possibilities. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about. I don't know, guys. I might, I might, I might have to cut the stream for a couple days. I might cut the stream for a couple days. I think I want to go into deep thought on this because this has just so many possibilities. And this guy is like, he's having a conversation with me. I can get my book out. There's another book I want to write. There's two books I want to write. One is a cultural book, and another one is a finance book. Hmm. Remember in Iron Man? I think it's more specifically Iron Man 2. No, the Avengers movies. You know, his tech was just always getting better in every movie, every movie. And one thing he designed in his tech, so this was Iron Man 2 probably. He had a grid, and the grid was able to go like 3D. So if he was designing, like say like a glove, he would be able to put his hand over this computer grid, and the hologram would go around his hand and simulate the glove that he wanted to create. And I think that's what you have to do. You have to bring it out. Mm. I wonder what kind of a spreadsheet. It can create spreadsheets for me. So how can I give you this information to create a spreadsheet? This is interesting. I wonder. I wonder. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Hey Gemini, can you create a spreadsheet for me? Yes. Can you create a spreadsheet of the S&P 500 over the past 5 days? Yes. Can you add the pre-market highs and lows, the high and low of the day, the open and close, the 20-day moving average, and the 50-day moving average? Okay. No, for the S&P 500. Yes. Nothing. Just continue with the spreadsheet, please. Okay. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Gemini, can you produce the spreadsheet, please? Why? Can you please use this current page that I'm on? Yes. Okay, produce spreadsheet. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? You didn't give it to me. Hey, Gemini, where's the spreadsheet? Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna figure that out. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna figure that out. It's super strong, so definitely something to do that too. Yeah, that's you're working on the crypto trading algo. Yeah, crypto took off today. Bitcoin took off. Took off big time. It's looking like we want to break out to the up. Oh, it'd be nice to just hurry up and do it, get it out of the way. Oh man. Yeah, that thing is pretty strong. Um, all right, let me I'll be back. I think I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. All right, put some music on. That was just absolutely amazing. Mm. You just hear me in here munching. Music not even on. Yeah, there I go right there. I have to take a nap. I gotta take it down. Um, yeah, I'm gonna take it down. I'll get up with you tomorrow. Good luck for the rest of the day, bro. Uh, I think we made some money. I think we if we hit some of the same channels, I think we did all right. I'm just waiting for like this last trade and then I'll be done for the day. But You know, I don't know when it's gonna pop. I'm waiting for it, but I'm taking